Hello everyone, welcome on in. Yeah, just getting going in a second. Where are we? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I finally remembered what the name of the DLC was this time, so I'm not like accidentally lying to you. Yeah, yesterday I put on that I was playing the Indigo disc throughout the entire stream because for some reason I just remembered that that's what it was, but then obviously it had nothing to do with that. And it was all to do with the Teal Mask, which should have been a bit of a giveaway, but at no point did I actually cotton on. Anyway, so you can see there's a few different shinies, or well, outbreaks. I think I am just gonna go around and do them all. So I will probably come back to like the mainland as well, just because you can see there's like other outbreaks that have appeared here that wouldn't usually be outbreaks. You know, like I've never seen an earthworm. In fact, yeah, I've never seen a lot of these outbreaks before. So it's actually a good chance to go and catch quite a few shinies that, you know, I never went and got during the original game anyway. I'm half tempted to reset it once. I have a feeling here didn't work last time. But I might not. I might just go and, you know, play through it all. And if it doesn't spawn, it doesn't spawn, and it's not the end of the world. I will say, I spent a lot of time hunting for a shiny Poliwag that wasn't spawning in that well. It was spawning them in, but it was slow and I was getting super unlucky with it. I did actually try it for a couple of hours off stream as well, and it just was not working. So I ended up giving it up. That's a shame. I didn't pick up one of those. As you can see, this hasn't triggered either here. So, yeah, we won't just disappear. I think I was hoping to find more things that I didn't actually know what they were. That doesn't seem to be the case. There's only 2 other outbreaks in this area. So, it would still be cool to get those shinies, so I will try and get them. Got my cup of coffee today, which I haven't actually drunk coffee for a little while, so God knows how it's gonna go straight to my head, but okay. Yeah, fair enough. Should have been expecting that one. Welcome on in, Bambi. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Take you in work today. I can actually call it the evolved version, so let's go do that. I've actually finished the story now. So I've got, yeah, nothing else to actually, like, bother with until, well, until the next part of the DLC comes out. It was actually a decent story. I quite liked it. Nothing groundbreaking, obviously, but I enjoyed it. I know I can just evolve some of these, but I can't really be bothered. Figure I may as well just catch them. Right, okay, so It only just crossed my mind, but I better actually... I'm going to take Ogerpon out of my... Yeah, not heard that one before. Out of my party. And then if I have to switch it and do that. Okay, I'm actually going to have a quick Google search of... no, it's not a new Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's been there for ages. Yeah, sorry, let me just Google what this Pokemon actually looks like, shiny-wise. Alright, Ribumby. Okay, so yeah, it just turns into like pinkish colour rather than yellow. Like a red scarf. Okay, so that should actually be easy enough to spot. Let's just get out to massacring them, and then we can keep our eyes peeled after. I didn't actually consider that I was actually picking a really difficult one. Well, not really difficult one, but the more difficult one to hunt first. Hopefully I get luckier than yesterday. I haven't. There's no Friday kickoff, is there? So I should be alright to leave it until tomorrow. Or do I still have to do it tonight? Okay. That's right. I don't know even if I have to make any changes or anything. I haven't looked since, you know, the last fixtures, so. But I might be alright anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I knew if there was just one, then it'd screw me over tonight, but I knew that there wasn't one, but so. Brilliant. That's fine. Oh, no attachments there, so do whatever you have to. Oops. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing this for a few hours. Hopefully catching a handful of shinies. And then go and having a bit of a break, having my tea and stuff, and then coming back with some hardcore WoW later. That's the plan. A whole day of streaming. I was actually going to start a little bit earlier today. And then I decided there was no rush and could sort out some other stuff first. But yeah, I'm kind of, sort of, not really, a little bit behind schedule already. Yeah, as long as I can catch like a handful of shinies, that'll be cool. Yeah, actually, I don't think these will be difficult to spot at all. I think it should be fairly obvious when one of these is like pinkish colour. But I don't accidentally just mass execute them. Yeah, I am still a little bit annoyed about that Poliwhirl yesterday. If it comes up again today, then I hope that I can get that in time. But yeah, have either of you got any plans for the weekend? Oops, didn't spot you. Know what a shiny Heracross looks like either. You'd imagine that'd stand out. Oh, fair enough. No. Boring weekend for me. Oh, is it? Oh, cool. Yeah, it will stand out then. Oh, that's cool though. You got plenty of stuff going on this weekend. Yeah, I realised. But yeah, no. Saturday I'll just be staying in watching the football, and then Sunday I'll go to my parents like always and hang out there. Nothing too exciting. Although I've got to admit I do enjoy my weekends. I haven't streamed on a weekend for quite a while. Just because I always just enjoy just like really do like having those 2 days where I just like chill out. Although I am starting to think maybe on like Saturday night I might start streaming again. But I do enjoy the day just chilling out, not actually thinking about it too much. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll be... Well, I won't be watching that because again I'll be at my parents'. So... I'll keep up to date with that at least. There are not many left. Okay, so this is the point where we can keep resetting. Actually, not gonna lie, it is more difficult to see if they're pink than I originally thought it might be. Now, I have a couple of options. I can reset by just going further away, or I can reset by picnicking. I think I might do it just by going further away. There's always a chance I'll just bump into something that's shiny by doing that. You know, and it would be quite cool to catch like something that I just wasn't expecting. Although it's kind of hard to see them in this tall grass. see what spawns out this side. Yeah, I'll have to be careful with those bell sprouts as well after seeing what... Does that look a little bit darker than usual? No. Okay. Again, because I don't actually know what their colour palettes are when they're shiny. If they look like slightly just different, then I guess it's worth me checking. What are you? Not see at all. Poltergeist. Okay. So, I haven't caught one of these, so I may as well. Right. And say I didn't try to catch it straight away, but I couldn't anyway because it was a terrestrialized one. But yeah, actually, I did the right thing just attacking it straight away. Oh, there's actually a non-terrestrialized one over there. I didn't notice. Yeah, I would have just gone for that one if I had have seen. But anyway, there's that one done. Now, I do think I have got an item to evolve that. Found it in a cave. Fuck, didn't mean to bump into another. I don't know why I still pick up all these items. I never actually use them. What's in this cave quickly? Moonstone. Oh yeah, I have caught a berry in here as well, so we'll actually need that. I would have forgotten that that was a moonstone as well if I hadn't picked it up then. Yeah, I was hoping the Pokemon that they gave out just as the like special gift would have come back in the DLC. I don't like feeling that I've missed out on those just because I wasn't playing just when the one single event was on. Noir. I can get that another time. Wait, it's not across here, is it? Oh yeah, it's just background here. Yeah, I got a bit carried away just going off the path there a little bit. How's the practice gone this morning? I know it's supposed to be on right now. Or maybe not right now, they might still be between the practices, but it looks like the Ferraris were first and second, but again, I know it's only practice, so take that with a pinch of salt, yeah. Still, it's good signs, I suppose. Well, good Leclerc as well. Hey. That was genuinely an accident. Okay. Go and reset again. Again, if we keep bumping into that Arbok, that'd be a cool thing to get as a shiny. Can't remember exactly how that changes either, but I seem to think it's cool. Yeah, at some point I would like to go and shiny hunt that Survivor back on the main map as well. I don't know, maybe they spawn here. Maybe with the updated outbreaks, might be able to get one easier as well. Ooh. Can need better eyes than that. I'm never gonna catch that. Yeah, I suppose that Weeping Bell did appear a little bit greener. But there really wasn't a lot in it. I'm surprised that that's still the shiny variation with it being so little different. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll keep having a look at the updates from the F1. Be interesting to keep up with it. Like, not many spawn there. Looks like it's actually going to nighttime now. So I must have had to have gotten to a certain part in the story for it actually to start going through a day-night cycle properly. Let's see if it actually does go to night. It doesn't just brighten up again now. Well, not got any immediate luck, but all things will pick up. Okay, yeah. So I'm glad I found one of those. Because I do already have the Applin to evolve. So yeah, at least there's like quite a lot of them that actually do spawn here. It's not like, you know, when I was running through before, and like there was just none there whatsoever. Actually feels like I have a chance of catching one each time I come through this time. It'll take me a while to reset because I'm still looking for like anything else that he's being around, but fuck me. And yeah, I still can't see stuff in the tall grass, so I keep making mistakes like this. But I'll get it eventually. Yeah, and then literally nothing spawned for me. Right. They do come in just a little bit slowly. What, against Aberdeen? Don't see that somehow. Yeah. I mean, I'd take you up on that if you want. What a weird coincidence. It's funny because, like, you both wrote it at the exact same time as well. I mean, I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Alright. Come on. This is really hard to actually train my eyes to do. See them here. Never. It's at what point I start having a go at JJ on Twitter. Gotta admit, I do miss that podcast a little bit. Not that I used to listen to it all or anything, but like there were the more bearable people to listen to like talk about football. Yeah. But I cannot stand watching Match of the Day. It actually pains me. I end up having to like watch the games. Like I always have to watch it afterwards. So I can watch the games, and then skip through all the chatting in between. They just they just kill me. Fucking despise it. Hey, yeah, not doing bad, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah. I mean, I would have offed myself if Bergimp was on there. I wouldn't have even been able to skip past it with seeing his face on it, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Right. Alright. Bound to get a better look soon. After the catastrophe that was yesterday. I feel like we're in for a bit of a treat today. Obviously it's not come straight away, but oh nice. Very good. Yeah, I finished the story last night. Um I haven't finished the decks because I just decided I couldn't be bothered and just wanted to go straight into shiny hunting. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with doing that, but got quite unlucky with the shinies, I think. But yeah, I don't really know what I even need to do for the Pokedex. I don't know how many's on it or anything. I haven't even looked at it. But yeah, I will do that at some point, I suppose. No way. Yeah, I've got a couple. I just got really unlucky while hunting for one particular one yesterday. Um, and to be fair, the day before that, when it actually came out, I didn't even know that it had come out until like late on at night, because for some reason I thought it came out tomorrow. So yeah, I was still like waiting patiently for it. I don't know why I thought it was tomorrow, but it was a Poliwag. It was it wasn't on an outbreak, but they were just spawning in really kind of slowly and awkwardly. So I spent a few hours doing that and then I just gave up. Um, but I'll go back and get one eventually. I might go back to the mainland as well and try and catch some more of the shinies from there. Just because it seems like they've updated all of the outbreaks now to what can actually spawn on in them. So there's a few Pokemon that I've never like shiny hunted before that are going to be available. So yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're not actually having the best of luck here though, either. I mean, to be fair, we haven't actually been here that long. This is the second place where I've come, so spent a few minutes traveling. still, it's probably about 30 minutes that I've spent doing this. And they seem to be spawning in pretty well here, so I expect it's not going to be the longest hunt that I ever do. Oh. Well, that's not what I was after, but still a cool shiny that I've never caught before. Let's go. Alright, Ducklet. You are mine. Get it in. Alright, so, good start to the day. Getting a Ducklet nice and early. Stick our counter on. So yeah, that's why I'm not using the picnic to reset them. I do actually want to just, like, wander around for the odd chance I can bump into something else. Let's add a stream marker there so I can remember to look at that later. Too bad. Right. Oh, it was a Ducklet. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Love that. Right, and then we can move on. Well, not move on, we're still hunting in the same area, but yeah, it's a cool one. I like it too. I actually feel like I might have one of those in Pokemon Go. I'm not positive. I need to stop collecting all the items. I don't know what it is in this DLC, but they just drop items for fun everywhere. So much like stuff just dotted all over the place. Right, I'm gonna stop now. That's kind of ridiculous. I'd spend my entire life picking up those items if I carried on. I actually don't know if I do. For some reason I feel like I do, but I'm probably actually wrong about it. I remember there was a period where I used to like see nothing but Ducklets all over the place. In Pokemon Go, that is. And I'm not exactly sure why. But yeah, I don't really see them anymore. And it wasn't just like the one-day event things. It must have been like a full season of it. Because yeah, I remember it over like a long period of time seeing nothing but them. It's actually cool now it's going dark. I've seen that I actually can. Right? Oh, I don't have one of those. Perfect. I will actually have to go back and buy some more quick balls at some point. I'm going on those either. Catching everything now. Say, I've caught every shiny that I've got so far in this at full odds. Well, not quite full odds because I've got the shiny charm, but I've not been using any particular method to get them other than running around, essentially. I've not got any of the ones that I've actually hunted for yet. It'd still be the outbreak, so these should still be spawning fine. Kind of weird that there's loads of other things around. But not them, though. Kind of weird. So I'll go out and reset, and I've got what's haven't I? Yeah, it's in the main game. I need to. Yeah, there's someone who wrote like a bot to shiny hunt in Pokemon Emerald. I need to go and check how they were getting on with that, because they were staying in the same place until they caught every single shiny available in the area. I would quite like to see just how far that's gone. Because last time I saw that all they needed was a 1% C dot. So it was going to take them, well, it seemed like it was going to take them forever, but I don't know if they would have gotten lucky or not. Because that was a couple of weeks ago that I last checked on it, so it's possible that they have got it by now. I think it's possible, but unlikely. It really was hard to get. Because, yeah, it was a 1% encounter rate where they had to go to get it. But then, obviously, it's a full odds shiny. So that made it... Oh, nice, well done. Yeah, that made it 1 in 800,000, 100... Oh, yeah, basically 1 in 800,000. The chances of encountering it were. So... yeah. I hope they've got it, because it'll be interesting to see what they're doing next. But... yeah, so not all these things that I'm actually hunting for are spawning now. But it's nighttime. Which is very frustrating. I guess I'll just keep on wandering around. The other thing that I could actually do is, if I look at the map, yeah, I could just hop over the water, start killing some of these down. And then I'm ready to start here when it's day again. To just Google quickly what a shiny Ekans looks like. Okay, yeah, it turns into that kind of greenish colour. So I should be able to spot that no problem. But realistically, I could do 2 of these. Just so I can evolve it as well, but I don't know if I can be bothered to do that. Not while I'm streaming. I don't want to be hunting the same thing just repeatedly. I don't mind staying in a long place just to get the one, but then just decide that I'm going to stay in the same place to get a second seems kind of boring. Hello Ed, how you doing? How are you getting on with your hardcore character? Hey, nice one. You're gonna pass me soon? Oh yeah? Yeah. There's just a setting on it. I think, yeah, I know someone else. Hang on, let me just turn it off quickly. Who can spawn? Oh yeah. Okay, so in the main general chat, like, viewer spawning is one of the options. And who can spawn, you want it on followers and then in chat, not on active chatters. So it's just like everyone who turns up. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer it just showing everyone. It's like a little thank you to the people who are lurking, even if they don't feel like chatting, I feel like. I don't know if I've been paying enough attention. I don't know how many I've killed. I don't think I've caught one of them. No, may as well catch that and then I don't have to evolve the other one. Saves a little bit of time. I think I'm level 22. I haven't touched it for a few days. But I thought I was gonna stream later tonight and do it. Yeah, actually, I'll be honest. I've stopped having any close calls really. Um, I don't know why, but I just feel like everything that I've been doing has been pretty safe the last few levels. Um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why, because I haven't had any like major talents or anything to learn, major spells. I mean, undoubtedly, I'm gonna die like walking off a cliff while like half paying attention or something. Um, but yeah, I actually feel like Yeah, just the last couple of levels is the first time that I've actually felt like maybe I could get to 60 on this character. But then I've also seen some clips online of people dying, and it was like, it was so completely out of their control, and just no one would have survived it. But I'm like, yeah, it could still just end at any moment. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can get to 60 on this character, but whether I actually will or not is completely different. I think when I do hit 60 on one of the characters, I will probably start another character and try and do it on a different class. I think it'd be pretty cool if I could manage to do it on every single class. Yeah, I think that'd be a pretty good achievement. Obviously, that'll take God knows how long, but yeah, I mean, realistically, I'd be happy with 160, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Yeah. What class did Reese start playing? I didn't realize he'd actually started. Oh, oh, nice. Wait, no, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, it's just the other type of that one. Never mind. I got excited for a second then. Still, new Pokemon for me? Means I don't go to go and hunt it down later or anything. Did I go in this cave? I don't remember being in here. I mean, I probably have if there's no items in there or anything. Yeah, I was thoroughly enjoying playing hardcore myself. There were just a few times when I felt like I've played for a few hours and I'm like getting a little bit tired of it. Now I'm gonna like start rushing and end up doing something stupid if I carry on. So I thought, yeah, I better just give it a break. But that was only when I'd been like playing it for like 5 hours or something. I think, you know, that's fair enough to be a little bit worried. Oh, not many left. Okay, so we can actually start shiny hunting here. Whoops. Not running into him. Oh, he's a warrior. Okay. Well, I think you can kind of excuse the level 7 death then. if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think out of all the classes, that's the one that you'd say, yeah, fair enough. Oh, good damn. Mate, yeah, that would genuinely be impressive. It does feel like a good challenge, though. I might want to try myself. Yeah, I, I actually think maybe my next character might be a warrior as well. I thought about maybe trying a rogue, but I don't know if I can be bothered with that. I might try to brute force a warrior myself. I actually might start one sooner rather than later. 'Cause yeah, at some points I do just fancy a rest, so I think maybe if I fancy a rest tonight when I'm streaming it, I might just say fuck it and make a warrior to try and, just to get through the first couple of levels on that instead of carrying on like 100% focusing. Also, probably easier to figure out the stats on a warrior than it is a paladin. Trying to figure out what stats are best for me are just horrific. Because all of the stats actually work quite well. Like, you get benefits from all of them. Yeah, man. I have to sit and watch adverts like everyone else. How are you doing anyway? I actually need to go and reset them every once in a while, not just keep wandering around the same area. Are they actually back here yet? That's actually a pretty decent way to reset them, just go from one place to the other. Do both of the shiny hunts at the same time. I mean, they're not respawning here yet, so it doesn't really matter, but... Do whatever you want, mate. And shove it up your ass for all I care. Right. Fair enough. Sorry, that was overly mean. I didn't mean for it to be quite that bad. Uh, fair enough. Well, I hope it gets better for you. You'll get back to being able to just wander around talking shit soon. Cheers, man. That's appreciated. Right. Anyway, I'm looking for a Joe among this tall grass. See, that's a Joe, but it's not the right one. These are both Joes, but again, not the right ones. Whoops, didn't actually mean to walk into it. uh, Good old fantasy manager. What a game. I was hoping it would go back to being daytime quicker so I could go back and finish the other hunt, but obviously that doesn't seem like it's happening. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm really tempted to try and do a 24-hour stream next month. Alright. See you later, Bamboo. I understand. Yeah. I don't know. I think it could be good fun. Worth a try just to see how much I struggle through it anyway. I can't even see any of these snakes. Well, not many of them. During the day, I think this might be easier. Because yeah, we'll be able to just do both of those shiny hunts at the same time. But yeah, the green ones will probably even blend in a little bit, so it might be quite difficult, but... Hey, here's for a gift sub. Bambi? Hey. And now... I mean, that was pretty funny. You get to torture Joe at the same time by making him have to watch more of me rather than the nice adverts. Good stuff. It's great banter by Bambi there. Uh, the frame rate is absolutely death at times in this. It is. Good stuff. One thing that you can rely on Bambi for is the banter. One thing that no one can argue with. Looks like it's getting a bit lighter again, so I'll probably be able to switch back to the other one any second. Until I'm positive that it's actually day, I won't bother going back. I'll just stay around this area. I need to finish off my Majora's Mask playthrough as well at some point. Although I say finish that, I'm a long way away from finishing it. Like, nowhere near at all. Yeah, I'll only actually get to stream later if Charlotte's not streaming anything as well. So yeah, I can't actually promise right now that I'll be playing hardcore later, unfortunately. I do need to have another go at it soon though. Even if I just like pop on like every few days just to get like a couple of levels, it feels like I am making like decent progress. Every so often I just get random names popping into my head. And I don't even know who these people are. They're just random like women's tennis players that Joe's gone on about for some reason. Yeah, for some reason they're stuck in my head. Just because they're such bizarre names. Absolutely ruined me. Alright. Now it feels like I'm getting a little bit unlucky. I'm probably not still, but... if it happens. It'd be nice if they just spawned in this little square here. I can see them out, like, not in the tall grass. Didn't see exactly what that was climbing the wall there. Just take a second now. Ooh, not quite. Okay, the square's not there anymore. That's really weird. Yeah, it just didn't spawn in that like bit of terrain last time. Unless I'm just in a slightly different place. I don't think I am. No, that's far away. Yoke. Try again. Actually not too bad looking for these. Even though it is sort of difficult to see them in the grass. Like, because it is just them essentially, like nothing else getting in the way or anything. It does feel alright to do. I'd still love to get one of those toad scrolls. Toad scroll? Whatever it's called. Yeah. Hey, they always seem to be like in groups as well, so you'd think they'd be one of the easier ones to get. But not seen one. Mind you, I'd have tons more shinies if I actually played this game from when it got released. It was just that I literally completed the game and then dropped it for like 9 months. Would it have been like 9 months? I don't remember when it actually came out, to be honest. It wasn't this year though, was it? Would have been the end of last year. I don't honestly remember. Yeah, there's always plenty of them about. But that's not an issue. Yeah. This feels like it could be day now, so I'm gonna or I would reset by going to the other outbreak. And just having a look around there and then just keep going back and forth. There's a decent chance I should be able to get a shiny from that. And actually, if I do get one of the shinies, then I can carry on doing that to try and get the other. And potentially double up. We'll see. So it hasn't... Oh, it looks like they are spawning in now. So yeah. It's good for us now. Some of them are actually down there, which I didn't realise before, but can't look everywhere. So I'm just gonna have to, you know, put up with it. You should be able to see enough of them anyway to be able to tell. See, I don't know what the Poltergeist actually like turns into when it's shiny either, but that'd be cool to get one of the like brand new Pokemon. It does actually take a little bit longer to get from each one than I thought it initially did, but it didn't matter that much. You'd still be able to find them fast enough. And again, it does give me a little bit of a chance to catch anything that's, you know, in between as well. Knowing me, I'll get another Ducklet now, though. Which, to be fair, I still wouldn't complain about. It means that I can evolve one of them and, you know, keep the other anyway. I couldn't remember seeing like any orange Pokemon in the water, but yeah, it's the Corfish. That's fine. It's got a little bit excited for about a while. People were saying that they felt really lucky coming into this expansion. Like they were just getting really, really lucky with shinies, but gotta admit, I'm having the opposite experience. Which isn't bad, because obviously RNG is RNG, but you know, it'd be nice to have a little bit of luck on my side. Didn't expect to actually start getting chased. That's the first thing that's actually started chasing me properly. Mind you, I did take a little second just to see if anything spawned right in front of me. That's probably what triggered it. Okay, well, now there. At least these are both like really substantial like color changes. It's not like there's any kind of doubt that maybe you'll miss one slightly or anything. It's just, yeah, you'd know. You know, just make me feel like I'm positive that I won't miss one. So, whereas yesterday I thought I'd know, but like the color change was quite subtle. So, you know, potentially I did miss one, but I'll never know. No point in worrying about it now. So, yeah, this is definitely taking longer than I expected now. Mind you, I didn't expect to be doing two at once. So maybe that's just my fault. But it'll be cool when we do get them. Because these are two different things I've never caught a shiny off before. But yeah. It'll be worthwhile when it does pay off. Which I'd say could be anytime soon, but we do know from yesterday it could just not happen. I think I'm trying to see the pink so much that sometimes I'm like just imagining that they are. That one right there looked pink for a split second then. It's probably just the scarf that's kind of tricking me. Like if I catch too much of a glimpse of that, then the whole thing looks like that kind of colour. Seems to be less about than there was before. Maybe these ones do actually just spawn better in the dark or something. Didn't see how I was going to land on that. I think the flower just caught me off guard then. It's so easy just to try and convince yourself that there is something. I'm pretty sure when I do see it, it'll just be like instant. Like, not even questioning it for a second, just, yeah, that's 100% shiny, but just not finding it right now. Move on still. Not happening. Not happening. Hello, Bambi. They finally let you off the phone, have they? Perfect. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Did you get anything good? Oh, nice. That is cool. So, when you get those, do you actually keep them as the shadow versions, or do you purify them? I was always just purifying them, thinking that's what I was supposed to do. Uh, there. So you just keep it like that then, do you? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Did not know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do any of the PvP, so I guess I was probably doing the right thing for me then. That's cool. Oh, okay. Yep. Again, had no idea. Yeah, that's good to know. Just literally got caught off guard by like just a patch of grass, thinking it was a shiny Ekans then. Fuck's sake. Fair. Yeah, you actually know how the game works, so ooh, like I guess you know what you're doing. But like every time that I open the game, I seem to just have more questions about it than I did before. There's just so much to Pokemon Go. And then obviously it's quite slow because you can only really do it when you're out doing stuff. So it's like I don't feel like I have a chance to like sit down and learn about it. And then I probably don't go out and do much as I should do, so still don't get that far on it. So yeah, it's probably just not the game for me. I do enjoy it, but I couldn't play it as much as you do. Whoops. Somehow managed not to see that. Oops. Oh my god, I'm just avoiding everything here. I must be getting so unlucky. Never mind. It happens, I suppose. Whoops. I rocked everything a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. Like I say, when I was walking home the other day, I just couldn't be bothered to take any of the gyms, even though they were there for the taking. I couldn't be bothered just to stand around for a while and actually make sure I got them. So I ended up just like skipping past them all and not doing anything. I I should have done stuff just to get all the XP and, start building up the coins to have better Pokemon and item storage, but oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't actually play it when it first came out because I didn't have a smartphone. Which I know seems bizarre now, but yeah. At the time I was at uni and just couldn't afford one. So yeah, I didn't actually have Pokemon Go for like years, even though I really wanted it. And then when I did finally get a smartphone, it was the first thing that I put on it. Okay. Still nothing. But yeah. Welcome on in, Indigo. Sorry, I completely went over my head that it was your first message today. I didn't realise I was too focused on what you actually said. But yeah, hope you're having a good day. Can't believe I've still not got either of these. I'm sure there's shinies that have spawned in that were like in the water or something each time I'm jumping over. But yeah, it's not what I'm looking for, so I'm not gonna waste too much time looking down there every single time. So chances are I am missing like an odd thing, but shit happens. I'm not gonna get everything anyway. No, fair enough. So you don't have to stay here if you don't want. You can go and back and have a nap. Fair enough. Is it a busy weekend in a good way? Like you're doing loads of fun stuff, or busy weekend as in you got just tons of shit to do? I hope it's the first one, but speaking of, when I go to my parents on Sunday, I've already been told that I have to go and help my dad chop down a tree in the neighbour's garden. So I've already been given my jobs for the weekend. And it doesn't include anything that I have to do at home either. Thing is, you're probably thinking, oh, that's good of your dad to help a neighbour cut down the tree, you know, that they want to get rid of. No, no, he's doing it so he gets to keep the wood for his log burner. Fucking arsehole, my dad. You gotta love him, but no. Yeah, no, I cannot be trusted. Nope. The thing is, I don't know how big this tree is. So I don't know if we're sawing it down or we're just going to take the axe to it. I assume we're going to be taking the axe to it. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. That's good then. At least it's not like you're dreading doing stuff at the weekend. It's just, you know, getting into the right frame of mind for it, I suppose. Yeah, I need. Yeah, my intentions like soon are mostly. I'm streaming on Twitch because I do want to keep it like ticking over, but I really want to start focusing on my YouTube more than anything. I think I I just actually get views over there. It's just not that it's easier to do because it's like you actually have to plan stuff out in advance and then edit stuff and things, but it seems like more worthwhile once you actually have done that. Yeah. I will have to set up that chess tournament as well. I know I keep saying about it, but then I get too nervous to actually ask people. The thing is, I was thinking about it, and like we wouldn't even need that many people, because if we did like, because you'd have to play 2 games against each opponent, wouldn't you? So you play both black and white pieces, which means even if there's like only 5 other people, it means you're still playing 10 games like per month. So yeah. Yeah, shorts are a good way to get views. I've found that sometimes. Sometimes they get to like 3 views and then just stop. But then, sometimes they just keep rattling on and get into like 100 or a couple of hundred. It's quite nice. Yeah, it's mostly just for like random new people, really. But yeah, be good fun. Yeah. The thing is, I just don't want it to be people who are too good, because I don't want like new people to like join and then just be like, well, I don't know what I'm doing really, so I'm just getting battered by everyone. Because those are the people who are most likely to like pick it up and then just like drop it and completely forget about it and not finish any of the tournament games. I just think maybe we'd end up like splitting it off into a couple of different divisions, maybe. But then we'd require a few more people to actually take part. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so we could get a couple of people. It'd be good. But yeah, Indigo, I'll make sure to remember that you're interested, and then when I do finally get around to trying to set it up, I'll make sure to invite you. Oops, didn't see that one right under me. Yeah, that is true. I don't exactly know how the point system works. I guess you just get half a point, don't you, if you draw? Alright, I just answered my own question then, within like 2 seconds. Yeah. People say there's no such thing as a stupid question, but I can prove them very much wrong. Half of the thoughts that I have. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the intention was that like we all play our games over the course of a month, and then at the end of each month, like me and Bambi or something would sit there and like analyze a couple of the games. Like we'll pick some of the best ones that were played, and then for a laugh we might pick a bad game that was played and just, you know, have a laugh about it. But so yeah, it was like we were gonna like make a bit of a competition, but then like have a bit of a show afterwards for it. So then like people like, if they actually won, they get a bit of a shout out, and they can feel quite happy about it. It'd be nice if there was like some kind of prize money or something that I can offer, but I wouldn't charge people to enter it because I don't think that's as fun for people then. Whereas if like I invited people to enter it and then I was like, you know, there's not much, but I can offer you a fiver or a tenner if you win. I think that'd be quite nice for people. I mean, it's definitely a point. There are stupid questions. Yes. That's worth more than any money, to be fair. Undeniable. Although, probably less financially viable when I have to, like, take a flight over to the States to give someone the hug. We could make it like a World Cup where we have to draw a country out of a hat to represent. That'd be funny. Just pitting off nations against each other for no reason. Yeah, I remember doing that for football at school. We got put into teams and then we drew out of a hat which team from the World Cup we represented. I remember playing for Turkey. It was genuinely quite fun. I think my sister ended up being drawn playing for Greece. So in that case, maybe it was the Euros then. I was only young at the time, so it would have probably been 99, 2000 kind of time. So what would that have been? Yeah, Japan and Korea was 2002, wasn't it? So would it have been Italy in 2000? The Euros? I don't remember. To be honest, I get a lot of those competitions mixed up, like from years and years ago. So I could be completely wrong there. So yeah, it was more likely to be the Euros if Turkey and Greece were involved, right? Although Greece were actually decent at the time. So maybe not. Yeah, what has actually happened to Greece? Like, you don't hear about them at all anymore. I mean, you do, but it's always in bad ways now. Like more wildfires, or the economy's just absolutely fucked itself again. To be fair, my first ever girlfriend was from Greece, so maybe they just never recovered from that. But yeah, that'd actually explain a lot. Maybe it's purely my fault, the way that that country's gone. Mate, I wasn't even look. I genuinely, I was just stood circling the same snakes for like 10 minutes there, just rambling on, not thinking about what I was doing at all. We just completely wasted everyone's time. Okay, seeing as it's gone dark again, I'm not going to be able to get any of the others, so I'm going to wander off this way, just see if there's anything else. Uh, that's... Huh, yeah, that's strange. Yeah, it's very odd. I do feel like chess is mostly old people now. Although it has gotten better recently. I feel like there's quite a few like younger people coming into it, but until like 5 years ago, it was probably mostly just an old people thing. So maybe that's why. Nice. Yeah, I don't bother farming any of that stuff. I just can't be bothered with it, so... Yeah, it's probably my fault. Probably my fault I'm not getting any shinies. Well, fair, it's not going to be anyone else's. Yeah, they have a couple of good young players, don't they, in India? It would be good to see some, like, fresh blood. It'd be nice if one of them actually beat Magnus to, like, win the world championship, though. It's like a shame that they'll, like, no one will be able to have that thing, that they beat him to become champion. Because, like, no matter who they beat now to actually become world champion, it's always going to be there that, well, they probably still wouldn't have beaten Magnus. Which is kind of harsh, but never mind. I'm sure they'll be famous enough to cope with it. Yeah. Plane going over. Hope that's not one of your bombers. Oops. For fuck's sake. Not seeing any of these. Yeah, I don't know. I have a, technically she's my, no, yeah. She's kind of a cousin. I don't know. You know, when it gets to that part of the family where you're not 100% sure what they are, but you know they're fairly closely related. Yeah. Her kid, he goes to a primary school who had a chess club. And I thought, that's pretty cool that, you know, stuff like that actually exists. But I swear it never existed when I was a kid. And, like, the only thing that existed in my primary school, or like after school, was just like a club where it was literally just sat in a classroom not doing anything in particular. And it was just because, like, their parents were, like, working later. So they'd have to be picked up later. That was it. Like, I'm not saying I would have personally gone to a chess club at that age or anything, but, like, it's no surprise that, like, there's no, like, top English or UK chess talents when, like, no one was encouraged at a, like, early age. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like it's not for everyone, of course, but like no one's gonna get decent at it if no one's like got the option to play it. Like I still consider myself very lucky that my parents knew how to play. Not that they were any good at it, but at least they owned a board and like kind of knew the rules. You know, it just meant that I could actually learn how to play it, so it wasn't like too overwhelming when I like played later on, like years and years down the line. Like they don't know anything about castling or en passant or anything more technical like that. And they definitely don't know anything about like the strategy of like the openings or anything. Um, but yeah, at least I kind of knew the basic rules on how the pieces moved and stuff, so it was easier to pick up later on. Yeah, yeah, I'd say that's probably mostly where like I am as well. Just at least we did get to play a little bit when we were younger. But yeah, 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 I have noticed that as well. Cause is it Anna Cramling? Yeah, her mum's a grandmaster, isn't she? Like, it's not a surprise. Like, yeah, they just. Oh, right, yeah, I wasn't sure about her dad. I almost said dad as well, and then I wasn't positive, so I just stuck with her mum. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen her mum in, like, a video on YouTube. But, yeah. I mean, the thing is, at some point, it's not even nepotism. Like, especially in sports, sometimes it is. And especially in politics, it definitely is. But, like with chess, like it's not. It's just it happens to be that their parents were good at it, so they taught their kids very early. It's not that they gave them more opportunities or anything. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know that. To be honest, when I say I've watched them in a video, I mean I've seen it in like a thumbnail. I don't really watch chess videos, to be honest. So yeah, I don't really know much about them. In fact, I unfollowed a lot of chess people on Twitch recently, just because I thought I wasn't watching them, so I'd clear things out a little bit. Fair enough. I don't know why I keep coming down this way, because they're not spawning in at night. I need to just remember to stop going that way. I need to follow Anna Rudolph again, though, for obvious reasons. Yeah, go on. Name all the six others as well, or however many there are. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You know, I mean, I know that I'm not old now, but already when I'm playing video games like this, like when I was resetting to do the picnics, I kept pressing Y to open the map instead of X to just go to a picnic. And I think, yeah, it's just something that, like, as a kid, I'd never have done that. It would have just stuck in my head immediately that that's the button to press, and it would have been like second nature to me already. So I don't know why, but I'm already feeling like I'm struggling to like take things in. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch that chess boxing thing. But yeah. That would be fun to have a go at, to be fair. Yeah, I'd love to give it a go. I still really wanted to do that white collar boxing, but you have to raise so much money for charity. I just don't know how I'd be able to do it. I just don't know enough people to be able to pull it off. But yeah, I'd have loved to have tried that. But then the thing is, like the gym that they do it at is like right at the other side of town as well. So not driving means that I wouldn't be able to do it as well. So I'd have to rely too much on other people. It's just nah, too much stuff. But yeah, I thought I'd always really enjoy that, especially when I was running quite often, and I thought I was quite like my fitness would be good enough to be able to like beat other people anyway. But now I'm not running. I just think I'd get battered. Yeah. Nah, I think I'm alright. It'll be good fun though. Fair enough. Well, my first idea was that we could do like a live tournament where we were playing rapid games. But I think just getting too many people together for that, like trying to organize it all at once, what the fuck? I didn't know Gengars could just spawn in the wild. I mean, I probably already have one, but fuck it, you always catch a free Gengar when it's available and that you don't have to trade for. Right, anyway, sorry, back to what I was saying. Um, yeah, I thought I'd try to do that, but I just don't think I can get that many people together at the same time. So instead, yeah. I just think we'll do the daily games and then do the show afterwards. But yeah, if we were doing the live games, then it'd be good for everyone else to be able to stream it themselves as well. But nope, unfortunately not. Can this actually hit? No, I don't mean people have to stream, but I just mean the people who do can. Oh, fuck, why have I done that? That was so stupid. I pressed the wrong button again. This is almost nearly caught it anyway. I don't have anything else that can put it to sleep now, so I think... Could maybe use acid spray. No, because I've upped its special attack all the way, so probably still do quite a lot. But yeah. No, I would like to set that tournament up. I think it'd be, you know, good fun for people. And you know what, I'm just going to spam Ultra Balls. Why not? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I suppose anyone can, like, do anything they want with the games that they're doing as part of the tournament and still say it's part of the tournament, even if, you know, it's not part of that show or anything. But yeah, I just think that'd be really good fun. I mean, because I know that there's 4 people here who'd take part. Just straight away. Well, you'd do it, Joe, wouldn't you? Because you just like playing chess anyway. So, it'd be... Yeah, so it'd be me, Joe, Bambi, and Indigo. And then we just need a couple more. Yeah, but they'd be daily games, that's what I'm saying. So you'd have, you know, whatever time you need to do it. Fuck. Alright. Joe's uninvited. Oh yeah. Yeah, so there's more people that ask. We can get Tiggy involved if they're interested. But yeah, I was thinking of like making it a monthly tournament. Which means I've got like half a month to like invite a load of people. See if they're interested. And then we can get it set up for next month if I really want. Do I? Like, I'm gonna catch a second Gengar. I just never want to run out of Gengars, so... yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was quick. I might actually just attack this with my... Oh, no, that would kill it. Yeah, let's just try and put it to sleep again. Right. Can this actually hit? Or is it something about Gengar that's making it miss? I actually don't understand what's going on. It's not saying why it's missing, which usually means that it's just unlucky, but that'd be extremely unlucky if that is the case now. But I'm just going to carry on spamming Ultra Balls again. Oh, fuck. But yeah, so if we say that's 5 people who are already interested and like willing to take part, I mean obviously we haven't actually asked Tiggy yet or anything, but yeah, like I say, we'd only need maybe a couple more to fill out a, you know, a tournament to begin with. know Charlotte doesn't really like chess, but I might be able to convince her to do it if it's part of, like, thing. I don't know if Alice plays chess at all. Maybe we could ask her. But yeah, I've got a couple of other people, but I don't think any of you would know. I could ask. Okay, let's stop catching just random Gengars now, just because they happen to be there. Yeah, I might try and do a few fun openings. I also might just try and actually win, but I can't see me winning anyway, so maybe I shouldn't plan to do that. Yeah, embarrassing. God. I'm looking so far ahead that I just can't see one right under my feet. Probably missed God knows how many shinies just I've almost stepped on. Really, really wish it just made a bit of a noise when there was a shiny nearby. Like, you wouldn't have to look around at all then. You'd just be able to drive through an area and just hope to hear a noise. So much better. Alright. I don't know what it is with these outbreaks anymore. I've just gotten so unlucky with them. Alright. Sounds interesting. Yeah. You've sure set up some weird game there. I'm gonna head straight to the center of where they're supposed to be, the outbreak, because for some reason I keep sticking to the outskirts, taking me longer to actually explore. They're just coming straight here and then straight back. Although it did seem like they spawned there, so maybe I had it right to begin with. Hey, nice, well done. Getting absolutely bantered off here. Nothing. I was preferring hunting for the other things, to be fair though, so as soon as it comes daytime again, I suppose I get to check the other place instead. Mind you, I'll keep coming backwards and forwards then. Means I'll be able to get both. Getting absolutely screwed by these outbreaks. 3 shinies so far in the DLC, not a single one. Not a single one from the outbreaks that I was actually trying to do. That's pretty bad. Really bad. To be fair, I'm probably not even getting that unlucky today. It's just with how bad it was yesterday. I'm just kind of adding it to that. Just makes it 10 times worse. Right, at least it looks like it's getting lighter again now, so we can go and hunt for the other things. Whoops. Get any more luck over here? Yeah, they're not spawning in yet, and I can see because the like nighttime stuff is still spawning here. Okay. I thought that had stopped because I didn't see it around where I was before, but I guess we'll give it a bit more time. It looks like all the things have spawned on the ground again, so it must count as daytime now. Yeah, I don't know why all the Joes have stopped spawning. Okay, there are a few around now. Right. Again. Oh. Carry on going back now, I suppose. Even if they still haven't spawned, it'll be anytime soon. There we go. Back to what we need. Well, still barely any have actually come up. Yeah, I need to stop picking up all the junk again. Too much of it. Stop. It's just a natural reaction to get them, but it's a waste of time. You know what? It's more surprising that we haven't bumped into anything on the way back, like going between them. So that's usually where we find a good chunk of the shinies that we get. And with having to travel quite far to do the thing that we're doing, is quite a surprise. Yeah, like I say, I do still picking up Legends Arceus at some point. But I'm not in a big rush to do it. I'm enjoying playing this, so why change, I guess? Maybe change because the game's got it out for me. I genuinely can't believe this. I might have to just retire from my Pokemon shiny hunting. Just shinies don't exist anymore. It's just the way that things are. Right. I need to get my wedding paid for so I can justify having a beer while streaming. That'd be the only thing to get me through this. Holy shit. Actually, I wonder, on the daily games, because I know that, obviously they could take over a month to play. Yeah. It's alright. Sorry, Joe, I don't mean to drive you to drinking, but yeah. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Um, on the obviously the daily games can take over a month to play if people were just doing like one move a day, and then like the longer games would take quite a while. I wonder if you can put it to like a limit of a month, and then like say whoever took the longest amount of time between moves, they automatically just lose at that point. We could. I mean, that does sound fun, but yeah, it was more the point in that I just trying to get everyone together at the same time. But I guess if you just have a few spare people, then it doesn't matter if a couple of people don't show up. But we could do both, to be honest. Because like I say, I'd quite like to do like an after show with people. like showing off some of the better games and stuff. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, I go to my parents on Sundays, but I can always come back a bit earlier to do it, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, if we could do it like once a month, like I was saying, this one tournament would take up like a full month if we did daily games. But we could do like just once a month, like arena or something. I mean, maybe we can do it every 2 weeks, maybe every week or something. I don't know. It depends how many people are actually interested. But yeah, I will have to have a think about it. Um, yeah, yeah, we'll see. We will see. I mean, if Sunday's good for everyone else, then I'll just make sure that I'm available for it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind moving stuff around. But yeah, I just think it'd be cool because it'd be like a competition that you're actually part of as well. Like, you know, when you turn up to those random online tournaments and it's like, all right, you're playing against random people who you don't know and you'll never speak to again or see again afterwards. Whereas this would be like, we're just inviting people that we know, and it'd be, you know, just interesting to see how you get on against everyone. And yeah, the people who don't play that much right now might get really into it, and then all of a sudden, in a few months' time, they might be like the people to beat. But yeah, and then because it'd be like the same people each week and stuff, or each month, hopefully, then you'd get to know who's good. And of course, we'd have to make sure all of the games were rated. So then, or at least I hope you can make them rated in tournaments like that. But yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, if it works for other people, then we'll sort it out for Sundays. So yeah. And then it'd actually be good for people as well because you'd start to figure out what your ranking was if you don't play too many online games. Because, you know, you'd get your kind of elo sorted in the tournament as well. That'd be good for people like you, Joe, who don't like playing too many games. So you actually have a chance to get your ranking up. I do too. I uh I always have to psych myself up before I play. Yeah, like because I know it's gonna feel terrible if I lose. It's why I stopped playing League of Legends because I couldn't play ranked games on it. It just the thought of losing just really was painful. Even more so than actually losing. Yeah, that's fair enough. The thing is, you could go and play so many bullet games that it doesn't matter if you lose one game because you know overall it is going to work out what your average is. Whereas with rapid games, I know they're still rapid, but like that's still a good chunk of your day, really. That you know you can only play a handful of them, and then it feels like your elo isn't really balancing out if you get like if you just make one stupid mistake or something. Yeah, you play the 10-minute rapid games, don't you? Whereas I play 15 plus 10. So mine are a lot longer than yours. Um, so most of them end up taking, 20 minutes at least. Even the shorter ones take quite a while. Right. Can't believe this. I need just I need to start just actually playing because I love talking about chess. I find it really interesting. And then whenever I'm like streaming, I get really excited about it, talking about it. And then like once I've finished, I feel like I kind of need a break from stuff and then end up not doing anything with it. I was looking at that platform in the distance that I was going to jump onto. I, I still cannot believe I'm getting this screwed. It's not even like yesterday where I can say the first like half an hour of the stream was me just doing a little bit of the story. It wasn't. I just came straight looking for shinies. But still, to only have that one, pretty bad. Maybe I just need to start using the Herba Mystica to make sandwiches, because it's not going well without them. I genuinely felt like I'd never stop being able to catch shinies after the last time that I played properly. I just couldn't avoid them. They were just everywhere, and now they just don't exist at all. head down this way to reset it quickly. And I'm just going to take 2 minutes to go and grab... I'm going to go and grab another coffee. I haven't had a couple of cups of coffee for a while, so yeah, I'm going to go and grab that quickly. I will be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. Yeah, the cats needed feeding as well, so should be back for good now. I'm trying to still catch a couple of shinies before we finish today. I genuinely was hoping that I could maybe, go and get a good 6 shinies, something like that. Obviously that doesn't look like it's going to happen now, but yeah, I really thought we were going to do things faster than this. But never mind. We'll keep plugging away. We'll get something eventually. If I could put them in, I don't even need those in. Oops, didn't mean to do that either. Right. Yeah, nothing there that we need. Yeah, let's get back over. I'm so determined that I'm going to catch both of these by the end of today. After the struggles that we had yesterday, I can't not catch something from these outbreaks again. It'd be too painful. But it is a little bit out of our hands if none of the shinies spawn for us. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just keep plugging away at it. We will. I'm sure we will get it eventually. Not much even spawned in this time. Okay, well, none of them are shiny anyway, so back across. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we've been set up with Gengars for life now. Never will I have to find someone to trade with again. Just to get that thing. I'm surprised that they spawn like that in the wild, though. It does seem a bit weird. I know it is like a lot higher level here, but still feels kind of unnatural. Alright, well, there's no shinies here, so yeah, move on again. Looks like it is starting to get dark again, so things here are going to stop spawning. And they have to start spawning for them to stop, to be fair. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're already stopping. I guess time does continue when you're in the menu, though. So, yeah, maybe I screwed up by actually taking my break during the day and not when it was night. Ambi, did you actually curse me last time? I feel like when I had all that luck, you were getting really pissed off that I was catching so many. Yeah, this just genuinely feels like payback. It's just out around here, is there? Nothing at all. Let me just Google it, see if anyone else is having any problems. Yeah, I have to check the results of free practice too as well at some point. What is it? Nothing immediately came up, so I doubt that's the case. Just me getting a bit unlucky. I just realised the other Pokemon that I couldn't get to load in and I thought it was broken is just a nighttime one. So that's why it wasn't loading in. But I didn't know it was just a nighttime Pokemon because I hadn't caught one before I came here. So I didn't actually know what it was. Yeah, I guess I mean, I'll definitely be coming off latest 6. So I've got a couple more hours to try and brute force one of these shinies, but not looking good for many, is it? I've been going for 3 hours just to try and get, well, just to get one. Okay. Yeah, I think it's technically nighttime now because of certain Pokemon that have started spawning. So I think it's just going to be going back and forth to here now. This rock far enough to reset them? I think it should be. I mean, not these ones, but those aren't part of the outbreak anyway, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna carry on going this way, actually. I don't know where I am here. Yeah, it's a little bit further away as well, so just give absolutely everything a chance to reset then. Oh, I cannot believe this. I think that rock's, yeah, just a good place to come. Seems far enough away. Exactly what that was then. But nothing fancy. It's a good job I don't mind getting absolutely ruined. I'm just willing to put up with it. Oh. And genuinely, I was thinking, like, it takes no patience at all to be a shiny hunter or anything if you were having the luck that I was having the other day. But all of a sudden you have days like this and fuck me. Yeah, I'm not surprised more people don't do it. Or they just come and watch and enjoy other people suffering. I do like a lot of the new Pokemon that have been added. I mean, I like all the new ones that have been created. And you know, I wouldn't say they're particularly my favourites that have been added. But yeah, I do like a lot of the ones that are in this DLC. But I thought this was going to be the one that added all of the starter Pokemon, but I mean, obviously not. That must be the one that's being released at the start of next year. Is it the start of next year or is it all that now? This actually came out earlier than I was expecting. Because I think it gave like a latest release date, but not. Maybe it didn't actually say what it expected it to be. But yeah, now it looks like it actually might be this year. I don't know, it's only 3 months until the end of the year. I guess they don't want to squish it all in together too quickly. Give us 3 months to get burnt out on this and then pump out the new stuff, I suppose. Yeah. I think it was supposed to be January or something. Seriously, I thought I was going to get so much done today. This dragged me right down to back to Earth. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Wish you the best. Yeah, I cannot believe how this is going. It's like, there's plenty spawning for me. The odds should be, like, well in my favour. But I'm just not finding them. Unbelievable. Welcome back, Bambi. No worries. I went and got myself a drink as well, so I wasn't even here all the time that you were gone. Yeah, it did. It did. I mean, it drove me to drink coffee, but it did drive me to drink. I might have to get a few tinnies next time I go shopping. I did enjoy my uh just having a few while I was doing whatever. Yes. Yeah, I haven't had a lemon Fanta in a while. In Spain, honestly, you couldn't move for lemon Fanta. It was everywhere for good reason. It's lovely stuff. But here you just don't have, we just don't seem to have the weather for it. It's the perfect drink to have on a sunny afternoon. Oh, mate, seriously, just put a bullet through my head now. I can't do this for much longer. Oh, I've had streams much longer than this, but honestly, when it's just not going your way, it's just not. Now I don't know if I can keep on going. Yeah, I'm not catching any more of them. The two I got will do. Uh, yeah, they seem to have just tons of that. Yeah, I don't know why that became like the go-to Fanta. Yeah, like when I was living in Spain, it was like you'd go out anywhere and that was like the default drink. Like where here it's Coke. I don't know why in Spain it was just. I mean, obviously they still had Coke and stuff over there, but yeah, it was just like Fanta just everywhere. Us Brits don't appreciate it as much as we should. Dude, yeah, it's so good. So good. You do find it occasionally in places, but it does seem like it's like just in temporarily over summer. I can never seem to find it permanently anywhere. I'm sure I probably could if I actually looked more often for it, but usually I don't look down like the fizzy drink aisles or anything. So yeah, I don't really look for it, but it's so good. Mind you. Yeah, yeah, I probably can get it online. I just never really think to. Mind you, I've stopped buying fizzy drinks so much just because they cost too much for what they are. I just genuinely can't justify spending so much on drinks. So me and Charlotte just drink like tons and tons of cordial now. Like so we get a bit of flavour for it, but like we get the bottles that cost like £1 at most, and they last us a couple of weeks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Need to get on the drink milk diet again. Is that your chess secret as well? Does milk make you better at chess? Does. Ah, fair enough. I'll have to down a pint every single time I start a game. Honestly, I genuinely thought of adding that as a clip onto my stream, just you downing milk. It makes me laugh so much every single time. We'll see. Ah, Big Yan. Yep. There's your answer. That's probably why Magnus accused Hans of cheating. Because he thought he's playing very well without. And yeah, I didn't see him down his milk before the game. Like, something's off here. Yes. Mate, you definitely should. That'd be great to watch. I, I genuinely don't know what to do. I feel like I should move on because this just clearly isn't working. But there's no reason why it shouldn't just appear at any moment. So I don't want to just give up. Yeah. I only know the main man, Yan. Well, I do know of others, but I don't really... Yeah, I don't follow it enough to actually care about them. Yes. I mean, was that during an actual game? Because, yeah, surely you shouldn't be able to wear headphones during a game. Yeah, that's that's really weird. Yeah, that seems like an acceptable thing to complain about. Ah, right, I see. That's kind of fair enough. Funny though. Still can't believe Yan isn't world champion. That upsets me deeply. Yeah, he isn't the world champion because he lost one rapid game. What a load of shit. No idea. Yes, definitely. I might just have to take 2 minutes in a little bit. I won't actually go anywhere. I'm just gonna stop wandering around looking for these because I just need to give my eyes a bit of a rest. Right, yeah, I'll get to the top here again where I'll reset them and then come back when I'm ready. Oh my god. I cannot believe getting so unlucky. I gotta remember at some point today I need to put on my Super 6 as well for tomorrow. I'll put on my accumulator as well. Jesus Christ, I genuinely thought at this point I'll have like 3 or 4 shinies. You know, I'll be ready to call it a day whenever. Nope. 1 shiny in. 1. Yeah, I hope anyone else who's playing is having a bit more luck than me. Not that they're actually watching and will hear me say that or anything, but yeah, I hope people are enjoying the DLC. Like I say, I have enjoyed it quite a bit. I thought the story was good. Um, you know, it didn't take forever to finish or anything. You know, it didn't go on for too long. Um, yeah, it feels good to have a few more different areas to like shiny hunt and stuff. It's added a bit more, well, quite a lot more content for me going into it. You know, if you're not into like shiny hunting or anything, then it's probably not worth the 30 quid that it costs, but it's still good fun. Yeah, it was worth it for me. Yeah, I gotta decide what I actually want to do later as well. Because I would quite like to start a warrior on Classic WoW. Hardcore, that is. I just think that'd be a really big challenge that I'd like to be able to see how far I could get with it. But I also need to keep on. Oh, are you actually thinking of coming on and trying it, Stu? Bambi, sorry, my bad. I keep thinking you probably won't, but yeah, it would be good fun if you did. Um, is that when you've got a week off? Yeah, that'd be a good time to give it a go. But yeah, I'll play with you when, well, if you do try it. Yeah, I say we can. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Good. Yeah, obviously, no pressure. If you don't want to play it or you're busy doing other things, then fair enough. But yeah, let me know if you do fancy trying it, and I'll start a new character with you. Um, but I don't mind if we play hardcore or if we play regular. Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. You have a new PC now from like last time you tried it, so you'll be able to run it a lot better as well. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's cool. I'm I'm not gonna lie, it is a difficult game. So playing it for your first time in hardcore is gonna be something. But yeah, fuck it. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I might start my warrior soonish. I might start it tonight. I don't know. Or maybe that's something I could play if I'm playing with you. I don't know. Yeah, if you're playing a hunter though, maybe I could do something that synergizes a bit better with you. I don't know what that'd be exactly. Um, Even if it's just a priest, maybe. But then if we did go end up doing any dungeons, I wouldn't really want to heal, so maybe not. Maybe not a priest. I don't know. I'd think of something. Right. I've had a couple of minutes break. Rested my eyes for a little bit. Let's get back to it, shall we? So, still going for the Ekans, and then when it gets to daytime, we'll move back to the Ribombee. I think that's what it's called, from what I remember. Not a Pokemon that I actually know that well. Okay, look to start us off again. Kind of as expected. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for showing up. And thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well too. You might have already gone, but cheers anyway. Maybe I should just do this all night. Fuck it, and just refuse to go until... Ah, fair enough, cool. This one? Yeah. Just refuse to play anything else until the game gives me these two shinies that I'm after. I hate Nintendo. And purposely just screwing me over. All the time. Hey, what happened? Sounds exciting. Uh, yeah, you can DM it to me. I think it'll block it if you put it in chat. I'm excited to watch this now. I might have another 2 minute break in just a little bit. Just so I can recover from this brutality. Alright, nice one. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, I kind of screwed up. I didn't actually realize that the DLC had come out until like the day after, and I still wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I thought it was ages away. And then I streamed all yesterday, claiming that this was the Indigo Disc, just because I it was the only name that I could remember, and for some reason I didn't think of, to double check it. So I was lying to people all day. Yeah. You know what? I have enjoyed this. I finished the story and I thought it was kind of cool. So it's nice to have some different areas to, do my shiny hunting in and stuff. And get absolutely screwed though. Don't know why. I've just gone through the worst, like, 2 days that I've had of shiny hunting. Nothing seems to be going right. It looks like it's going back to daytime now, so I can go and try and catch the other one. Yeah, because all the items are spawning on the ground again, so I can mix up my route again, I suppose. And I'm getting to a point where I just have to keep laughing at it with how unlucky I'm getting. Like, if I got annoyed with it, just I'd end up just stopping playing the game. So I just gotta sit here and just kind of grin it off. I genuinely have no idea how people put up with shiny hunting before it became like quite easy like this. Yeah, yeah, it is nice. Yeah, it looks quite fun in Arceus when I was watching you play as well. I'd never actually seen anyone play that before, but I'd just heard it was quite easy, but it did actually look quite fun. So yeah, I will have to pick that up at some point. But yeah, I got plenty of other things to be sorting out right now, and I'm still enjoying just playing this Pokemon, so I have no idea when I'll end up getting it. probably still be a few months down the line. Mind you, then I'd still have to go and play through the entire game, so don't know about that. There's probably a shiny charm in that as well. That means I'd have to complete a lot more stuff as well. So, I don't know, maybe it's a bit too much work for me. We'll see. Yep, I've been streaming for 3 hours 40. Oh no, 3 hours 50. One shiny down. One. Absolutely shocking. It's quite possible that I've missed one of the Ekans, or maybe even a couple, just because it's like blended into the tall grass. Entirely possible. So I'm not even seeing all the purple ones, so missing a green one wouldn't be that big of a surprise. I'm trying to be thorough, but also, you know, trying not to slow down too much. Yeah, the thing is, I have said that I'm going to stream World of Warcraft Hardcore later, so that doesn't give me too long to carry on streaming this for now. Yeah, 2 hours at an absolute push. Then I can sit down, watch like a TV show for maybe half an hour while I have my tea and stuff. And then back to the streaming. That'll be brutal. I'm trying to push myself a bit more, just keep on going. So, we'll see. Hopefully I can do that. Also, I just don't want to burn myself out of one game too much. Like, if I sat here and played, like, this for 12 hours straight, the likelihood is I wouldn't want to bring it, like, play it again for, like, a month. Yeah. No, thank you. I don't think it should be too much for me. I used to stream quite a lot. Um, it was easier when like I'd had a few beers, but I used to stream for like 12 hours each of my streams anyway. Um, so yeah, doing it for like yeah, for like 5 or 6 hours and then taking like a decent half hour to an hour break and then just coming back and doing it should be fine. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's exactly what I used to be doing like all the time, but I don't know. Like I say, it's easy when I've had a drink and just talk absolute shit for that long. That's always good fun. Mind you, it's easier when you're actually catching shinies as well. It's just not just getting absolutely full. Damn. I don't even know what games I used to be playing when I streamed for that long. I used to play a lot of different games, but now I've kind of just got like 2 or 3 things that I usually do. Yeah, I almost walked into that one before I even saw it, so... And that was a purple one. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if uh yeah, no, that's cool. I don't expect you to be listening to me really, so to be honest, I did ignore at least half of what I said, just out of principle. You know, it's all going to be nonsense anyway, so... Oops. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is fun seeing all the different Pokemon again, though. I know that won't last forever, just being excited about all the different things that I'm seeing again, but it's nice for now. Obviously, not while I'm shiny hunting, because I'm just seeing the same things repeatedly, but still cool. Like, there's some areas of the map that I still haven't been to at all. So yeah, I genuinely don't know what's in half of the place. There's... Oh, nice. That's really cool. Whoops. Uh, yeah, so I've caught 3 shinies in the DLC so far, and none of them have been from the outbreaks that I was trying to do at the time. So I don't know what it is with the outbreaks, but I'm getting absolutely screwed by them. Like, genuinely to a point where I'm starting to think, are they just broken? Which I'm sure they mustn't be, because I'm sure I would have heard about it if they were. But I'm sure it's just me just missing stuff, but you know, it doesn't feel great when you're running around for fucking hours and just not getting anything. Actually, on top of that, one of the shinies that I caught, I didn't even know it was a shiny until it sparkled when I went into a fight with it. So I got very, very lucky that I actually just needed to catch that Pokemon for the Pokedex. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. Even when it sparkled, I was still doubting it. Like, nah, that's the exact same as the original. There's no way. Yeah, it was only when I saw the icon at the bottom when I checked the summary afterwards that I was like, oh, fair enough, it actually is. At least I can see these, like, outside of the grass. So I know that I won't miss one, but holy shit, I cannot believe I haven't got one already. Again, I keep thinking of putting predictions up, like, will I get my next shiny within the next half an hour or something? Just seeing what people put. Nah, there's no point. It would be no for like the last 6 times I put it up. Just... Oh, really? Do they drop more than usual? Say, I haven't done any of the raids at all. I haven't even looked at them. I've clicked on them to get the league points, but apart from that, yeah, not even looked. Oh, nice. Oh, that is good. Yeah, I'll definitely have to grind that at some point then. I'm getting so fucking screwed here. Yeah. It was a nice surprise, I suppose. seemed like they were spawning more before and stuff. It just, like, sometimes this place was just littered with them everywhere, and it felt like, yeah, just any second I was gonna get it. But now it's like 6 spawning, and you're like, yeah, could happen, maybe not. Honestly, I was more upbeat earlier. I promise. It's just, yeah, the 4 hours of not getting anything has worn me down a little bit. I mean, I have caught one shiny. It just wasn't what I was after, so I don't know. I got a ducklet. Yeah, it was just while I was running around up there trying to catch that other thing. The nice, whoops, that's, yeah, not even what I was trying to do. In fact, I should move it into a different box. Where are we? Yeah, I got that thing. Pretty neat. I like it. Let's go and stick this in with my other shinies. And then that's the one that I didn't even realise was shiny. I mean, yeah. I think you can understand why I didn't realise. What was the other shiny that I got? Oh yeah, I got another fucking Magikarp, didn't I? Can't avoid the cunts. It's that one there, is it? They're just everywhere. Well, I do too. It's just the problem is I have 2 shiny Gyarados, shiny Magikarp there, another shiny Magikarp there. So it's like, of all the things I could have got, it would be nice if I stopped getting the same thing repeatedly. Yeah, fair enough. Uh, yeah, I'm thinking about maybe giving some shinies away just for the fun of it. I think people might enjoy that. The investigation? What investigation's that? I completely forgot about what we were on about before. No, I'm not going to be doing anything like that. I'm just going to carry on shiny hunting these for now. But yeah, I didn't even realise you got anything from that, to be honest. I mean, if there's any justice in the world, I have to get it soon. Surely. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Yeah, when it goes dark, I'll watch that clip that you sent me. It's just, when it's light, it means I can shiny hunt both of these at the same time. So yeah, as soon as it goes dark again, I'll start watching that because it becomes a little bit less efficient anyway. But I don't want to waste these few minutes doing this. Not that it's working for me anyway, but may as well try. Going a little bit weird there. Never mind. This is shit. Come on. I'd even be happy with just one at this point. I know, right? Thank you. I'm glad someone else agrees with me. I'm gonna boycott Nintendo until I get what I want. Not that I was gonna buy anything from him anyway, but the threat's still there. I genuinely feel like I'm getting to the point where I just need to give up. Just stop for a day. And then maybe give it another go tomorrow. Or whenever I'm next on. It's clearly just not working. But I refuse to be beaten. Use. It is. I haven't got a whip in this game though. Unfortunately. Right. Oh, fair enough. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Ah, yeah, I missed a few messages then, sorry. Uh, yeah. Oh, nice. Congrats on your swabbly. That's pretty cool. Nice. Now that's something I am jealous of. I mean, yeah. Leicester versus Southampton is a much bigger game. I don't understand why that's surprising you. Could be. Starting to get the feeling that Joe made this game. You've got like 2 lines of code in the entire thing. If player equals Stotto, then shiny equals false. That's the limit of your coding knowledge. I feel like that's what you stuck in there, though. It's a good one. Very funny, Joe. I should probably do another course on programming. It's actually quite fun once you get the hang of it. It's just a bit frustrating when you get stuck on certain problems. But it does require quite a lot of creative thinking to, and like how to use the tools that you've got at your disposal to get around it. Good. I don't have many big fans, so nice to have one there. Well, yeah, that's true, Joe. Very true. None that are very useful, though. I must have seen God knows how many thousands of Pokemon at this point. Not seen a single shiny for like 4 hours is just bonkers. Oh, sorry, mate. I don't know what I'm apologising for, but you know I wouldn't refuse your command, Bambi. Oops. You know, got thrown off the cliff by a snake there. Oh, he's just going to stop spawning again now it's gone dark. Yep. So it's technically nighttime now. Fuck's sake. That's unbelievable. Oh, thanks, Bambi. I didn't realise that was on. No one had mentioned it, so I would have missed out if you hadn't have said anything. I'll come back. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Bambi. I wish Joe would give me information like this, but he's too busy just chatting nonsense. Alright, let me check this clip quickly. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, nice one. And 6-star raid as well. Perfect. Yeah, don't get better than that. Yeah, yeah, who the fuck is that? uh, right. This is going to be such an embarrassing admission of defeat. 2 days in a row. Yeah, I don't even need to come over here anymore. These won't spawn during the night. Fucking hell. Savage. Yeah, they seem to on this. Yeah. Yeah, the new ones seem to. Yeah, I did watch the clip. Yeah, I just watched it then. Yeah. 6-star raid shiny. Don't get better than that. Good stuff. Yeah, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm glad some people are getting all the luck. Not bitter at all. At all. No, I can't do my shiny dance. Not on stream, you know that involves me having to get my gimp suit on. I have to be really desperate before I do that. It is a guaranteed shiny, but am I like desperate? Yeah, yeah, it is. I did it before I went on stream though. I didn't think I'd need to do it today because it's, you know, that powerful that I thought it'd cover over a couple of weeks, but no. Why do I keep going over there? I don't actually need to look there while it's night. Just don't understand. Like, so I'm not even just searching for one thing, I'm searching for two. So the odds should be so good for me to get it. Or just one of them. I was just doing it the way it was yesterday. Right, okay. I think I'm calling it as the last half an hour now. When it gets to 5:30, that's it. If I've got it, I've got it. If I haven't, I haven't. Hey, thanks for the sub. Hopefully that brings me a bit of luck. Definitely need it. Right, reset again. You know, it's not like I just don't know what they look like either. I made sure to Google them before I started the hunt, just to make sure that I wouldn't miss any, just not knowing. And I could take a closer look if, you know, the colours were only slightly different, but I should be able to see both of these very easily. You know what? I'm at a point where I'm kind of glad that I've not got anything counting the amount of encounters that I've actually got, because that'd be starting to get ridiculous now. Like, there's no way this is anywhere near the odds that I should have. Hang on. Sorry about that. I just had Shelob crawling up my wall. She won't be crawling anywhere, anytime soon. I'll get my words out. Right, another reset. There's anything down there? I'm sure there's going to be so many things that I've probably missed just in the water, where I'm just not, like, looking for anything. But can't really check everywhere. It'd take longer just to be, like, scouting through all the water as well than probably worth. Mind you, even if I'd have only got the one more, it would have been worth it, really, because I'm getting absolutely screwed. Anything? Nope. No, I'm not going to start looking down there now. It'd be far too long. In any of them. Well, I've seen a couple, but... Dear God. I don't know. Have outbreaks been changed in any way? Does anyone know? Because it definitely feels like I'm getting screwed with them right now if they do work the same way as they did in the base game. Yeah. I mean, like I say, I haven't heard anything about it, so I can't say that anything has changed. And I'm sure I would have heard if, there was a big difference, but... Like, just the sheer amount of time that I've spent here, and the amount of time that I spent yesterday, just... even if I was getting unlucky, I still think I'd be more lucky than this. Because, yeah, the 3 shinies that I've got, none of them have been from the outbreaks. myself past it though. I feel like my attention span is like dropping now that I've been doing this for so long. Like, you can't keep focused on something for this many hours and just not expect to drop off every so often. Still, I think I'd notice them because they do really, really stand out. Oops. Yeah, I was reading chat that time, to be fair. That wasn't just me not paying attention at all. I mean, to be fair, it's possible I have missed Mr. Shiny doing that before. Like I say, shit happens. Just look how many of them are about, though. Like, I was completely surrounded in them, like, a second ago. Like, to be able to, like, get that many to spawn, still not have a shiny one in, 4.5 hours that I've been here. Bizarre, really. Yeah. Yeah, must just be unlucky then. Just a shame. Like, I'm more than happy to accept that I am just being unlucky. Like, I'm not complaining that it's broken or anything, it just seems odd, to have such bad luck. But yeah, I don't think I've had anything quite this bad before. But yeah, I suppose that's RNG for you. Saying is I just want one before I come off now. One is fine. I can't complain. Hopefully it turns daytime soon and then I've got more of a chance when I go and look at the other ones as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it showed when I googled it. So yeah, it would be kind of difficult to see in the grass, but yeah, I think I still would have noticed. I don't think I've missed one. Especially when they're moving, it's quite easy to spot them. It's just sometimes when they curl up like that. In the distance, it might be kind of difficult to spot. But yeah. I don't think I have missed one. I do tend to spend quite a while like double checking where I've looked. Yeah, I mean, I'm spawning like at least 10 of the snakes each time I go back in. You're thinking I've, like, is it 1 in 800 the chance? So, you know, after 80 resets, you're thinking, you know, you're more than likely to have it by now. But I've been doing this for, yeah, like 4.5 hours. So I've done way more than that. Not including everything else I'm seeing that could potentially be a shiny. Admittedly at lower odds, but still that'd add up. All the other outbreak ones that I'm not getting any of either. Yeah. Very much bad luck. Alright. I'm just going to nip off for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't realise how dark it was actually getting in here. Right. Keep going. Suppose. I keep thinking like as soon as I come back, I'll have that just burst of luck and I'll find one immediately. Never happens. Never. Must be getting to daytime soon though. That might speed things up again. Yes. Yes. Now that'd be a proper party. Just have to message I'll quickly. Okay, let's head back in. Just anything. I don't care what it is. Give me another Magikarp. I'll fucking take it at this point. You know what? I thought about doing that stream when I just gave away any shinies that I found. What a joke that'd be. Fucking did that now. Biggest scam I'd ever be able to pull off. Just waiting for the update to see if I can actually stream after tea. Oh. You know what? I'm actually speechless at just how much time I've put into this today. But yeah, it's just the outbreaks that are just not happening for me. Like I say, I'm trying 3 different outbreaks now. And I've caught 3 shinies, but none of them from the outbreaks. They were just random ones I bumped into outside of them. That just seems so unlikely. I still don't 100% know if I'm going to be streaming later then. Definitely come off for a break, but then, yeah, bit of a toss up a coin whether I'll be back on later. If I'm not on later, I'll probably stream on Saturday in the evening. I don't think it's an important game in the evening. I won't be too worried about missing the end of it. That's if I can get my streaming thing to work in the first place, so I might not even be able to watch any of it anyway. Dark. I hope. Yeah. I was hoping how it would be turn into daylight soon, and then I'd get a bit more of a chance with the other Pokemon. Not just the Ekans. At least this gave me something to hunt like for all the time. Was the other one just disappearing during the night was, yeah, a bit of a nightmare to be honest. Yeah, that's going to make the outbreaks a bit more difficult to actually do now. Especially if it's like something that's alone on its own. If you've got to wait throughout the whole day or whole night just for it to come back. Yeah, it's going to be quite time consuming. Whereas, yeah, at least with this one, with that disappearing during the night, you can just come and hang out here. Start on this one. The thing is, I have killed enough for the higher odds as well. And I know I have. But even if I hadn't, I would have still fancied my chances of, like, having it by now. Right, so technically it must just have gone day now, because all these items are respawning. Means, yeah, we can go and catch the other things again. And there. Seriously, one spawned? What's the deal with that? Fuck's sake, no wonder I'm not finding anything. 2 there. Brilliant. Fuck it, we'll go back to the Ekans then. Waste my time. again, sometimes it's just littered with them, and then I'm back in like 2 spawn for you. Like, no wonder I'm not getting a shiny one here. Can't hang around forever. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do next time then. Um, maybe I just need to keep on brute forcing through this just to make sure that I can convince myself that it's not just never going to appear. And then next time I'll feel a bit happier going into it. But yeah, this is pretty sus. Not gonna lie. Just like hallucinating them in there. Yeah. Again, I can't even justify it by saying I was doing bits of the story earlier, because I wasn't. I came straight to shiny hunting. So catching 1 in 5 hours, that really does feel off. And I got people like Joe trying to piss me off even more. You know, we don't want any of your shit sing-alongs. Yeah, I mean, I've nearly made it to the half past that I was getting to. you know, I think I'm just gonna have to call it. You know what? We've got 2 minutes till 1/2 past. Let's actually get till 1/2 past, like I said. But I just can't see it happening now at all. Don't think they exist. Yeah, I'm considering it. But yeah, cheers for your motivational talk. Have you been hired by Ted yet? Well, I didn't realise you knew so much about Syria. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention. I could run over like 30 of them there and just wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, sorry. Eastern Ukraine and Kyrgyzstan. Yeah. Sorry, I always get them mixed up. I knew it was around there somewhere. Well, I mean, it's past the 1/2 past, so I'll go and get the noose prepared, I suppose. I I cannot believe I've just been absolutely bantered off like that. Oh my god. Okay. Well, go back to Twitch. Alright, there's no one on I can be bothered to raid anyway, so that makes it nice and easy. So, cheers guys for hanging out. That was, I mean, I had fun chatting with you all, so even though it wasn't the best stream really for me, uh, yeah, it was still good fun in ways. So yeah, cheers, and I will hopefully see you later. Bye bye.